What's up, everybody? I'm Level 40 Gaming, and this is Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's get it. Alright. Let me tweet about it real quick. So I already got all the challenges done over the weekend. I was too excited. I got my controller and I was like, yeah. So I went ahead and finished all the challenges and stuff. So I ain't got nothing to do, just purely story. It'll make for a better stream, trust me. All right. Got the tweet sent. Let me pull y'all back up on my phone. We'll get this party started. All right. Welcome to the stream. And let's get it. All right, the story. Yep. Go ahead and plug my laptop in. Might as well. As you can see, I got the Legend of the East outfit, so I did everything. And let's get to Blackwater. I think our next mission is. Yes, yes. And while we travel there, we're going to pull it up in the book. We'll see what we need to do. Yes, we'll save it. And we'll fast travel to Blackwater. Alright, so for this one, we just have to finish within 2 minutes 30 seconds. When returning from the bank with Uncle, make a beeline for Beecher's Hope without paying any attention to suggested path. After the discussion ends, head to Beecher's Hope to confront the squatters occupying land. You have two main options here. Give them $10 to make them leave and gain honor, or kill them. You should opt for the latter. You can easily eliminate them with Deadeye before they can draw their weapons. After the cutscene, at the bank, return to Beecher's Hope with Uncle. Okay. Alright, so this is where we get Uncle. I think. This landowning classes, yep.
Watch the post, girl.
This is another timed one. I don't like the timed ones. Come on. It's timed. What is the point in skipping cutscenes if it's going to just do this crap? Horse.
Well done, girl.
Probably should have brought the other horse I got. This is the Nakota, the last horse I had to break for the challenge. I thought it was a really nice horse, so I just kept it. That, and I could sell it later once I get it all maxed out, or bonded with completely. Free money is free money. And we will be using Deadeye, so let's go ahead and drink our tonics. Get our gun. I'm not even going to talk to him. I'm just going to clear him out. No talking necessary. And there's one around the corner here. Yep. They were much obliging. See what a brand new controller. See what the difference between a brand new controller and that one that I was spinning all around. yes, yes.
You gonna mount up or what?
Follow me.
Well, we're not done yet.
Where are we headed?
West.
Features hope. Come on.
I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking of monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
Yeah,
I
exactly,
don't
Uncle.
care
Remember
how I
that.
sing.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
Features hope.
A ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that it's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Wait for me!
Yeah, right. I'm not waiting for you. If I wait for you, I'll be sitting there all day. Oh, I guess I got to. Oh, nope. I don't like it when missions tie you to somebody. Really don't like that.
You was gonna say something.
That's even worse!
It's supposed to be 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Come on now. Return the beaches over Uncle. Yeah. What? Come on. This makes no sense. I restarted the mission. I didn't retry the checkpoint. I know I'm gonna have to do this whole mission over again. Just know it.
Follow me.
The book it says ignore ignore the waypoint, or ignore the suggested path and just head a beeline for Beecher's Hope.
I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem...
It makes no mention of Uncle, what you're supposed to do with
I
him.
don't care how
Nothing.
I sing.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch a ranch I bought just now.
How are
Is
you
that
supposed
what you
to?
were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No! She's, her and Jack are waiting until I'm set before joining me out here.
Just wait right there for me. It'd be nice if you didn't run off with me again. Okay.
Let's see. Let's restart on the mission. Epilogue Part 2. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's happening, man? Good morning to you too, bro. Finally got me a new controller. So I'm back at it again. This time I definitely got it from Best Buy and got some insurance with it. Alright, I got it. Yay. Ah. What you been up to? Oh yeah. That's what the spring and summer months mean. A lot of yard work. Yeah, my house sits on 0.8 acres. It does take a little bit to mow the yard, but it ain't too bad. What I do is I push mow the edges of the yard, and then I'll, jump on the riding lawnmower and mow the rest. Because some parts on the edge of the yard are, there's tight spots. Like we got septic tanks in the front of our house, and it's kind of hard to get around that stuff. And the water line on the front by our driveway. There's a pretty tight spot in there, so I push mow that and up by the mailbox and stuff, and just makes it look nicer, I think. Why? So they can mess it up like.
Me again.
Oh yeah. The honor horse. I would rather get a fine from the HOA before I let the Eagles do my hard work.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it? Constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got.
Alright, let's see. Where is Charles going to be? After arriving and saying to me, find Charles within 1 minute 50 seconds. Speak to Uncle and be yourself. Your objective is to find Charles. You will get information on his whereabouts by speaking to the station's saloon's bartenders or local fence. Both will direct you to sane Saturnies, a short distance to the north. Once at St. Saturnines, I don't know. Bet on Charles to make some easy money after the fight. Follow him. Yeah, the only problem is you bet on him automatically. You can't set a wager. That's the poo-poo part. Because Charles definitely wins, so. That would be it. really lucrative way to make some good money. I would bet it all.
So sanctimonious
I
in your
do have
old
some
age.
cash on me, let me tell you. Especially back in them days. Aw, dang it. Forgot to save it before I started this mission. I know I'm using an autosave, but still I like to save it a couple times before I start the mission. And I do like to eat. This will eliminate me having to go back and replay it and get stuck wearing the outfit they want you to wear. I like looking normal. Yes, let's save it. I know 3 saves is overkill, but I like to make 3 of them just in case I mess up.
Working hard?
Hardly working.
Lumbago. If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up.
Lumbago. Nowadays they just call that laziness.
Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right. All right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Sure. Let's split up.
Good idea. I'll take the saloons, you take the slum.
Nah, how about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Hello. You look like you take it easy.
How are you supposed to find this guy in 50 seconds? I know, once I find out where he's at, then I'll just run there on the next break there.
Hey, partner, you seen a big Indian guy?
Indian? Sure, I've seen hundreds.
A big guy. Boxer, maybe? Likes fighting?
Morning, sir.
Yeah. Bare knuckle guy. Think he's fighting tonight over at St. Saturnine's.
Thank you.
St.
No
Saturnine.
problem, bud.
Oh, that's right. It's right behind this church.
What took you?
Alright. It's gonna be right here.
So long.
Oh, good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great
They love a
mysteries,
surprise,
turns out.
but they hate a massacre. And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle
Oops.
was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Ladies
Sure, I'm
and
a fan of the
gentlemen,
wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient
See, I
warriors.
got $9,520. If I could have bet all that,
A ferocious battler from the valleys.
it would have been nice.
Simon of Wales.
I mean, I know I had more,
And
but
on my right, an Indian
just had to give him some.
savage.
Don't know how
the
much I had
untamable,
total.
The unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable. Lone
And
wolf.
dare I say
You know how this
unbeatable.
works? No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
We'll keep slow on Walt. What's that? Where the hell was it? What is this? Come on, Simon, hit him! What is this? This is rigged or something! Go, lone wolf! Kill that bastard! What's he doing? Right here.
What the hell?
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Kill all of Guido Martelli's men within 10 seconds. Alright.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
If we just made the bed I said we
So you
should
keen
make.
on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now,
This way. My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
you mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
I still have the hunting request to do, but that's easy, just hunting stuff.
Pretty hillside.
I'm looking for a woodpecker right now.
with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some
Change
kind of
him.
understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah? That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. And Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Oh, he
Put
will
him
be.
on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him.
Still have to go
He died in
find
custody.
their
Never said a
graves, but
word.
Guess some folks
That's
are strong
easy
in ways you
enough.
can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that.
even though I don't need to
Least of
100% the
all.
game, I still have this habit of every time I play it, I have to do it.
Hold on.
I have to 100% the
What?
game every time.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He
Oh,
used to work for
these
Angelo
guys.
Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On three. Three.
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
I don't think I did it because I think you have to be the one that actually kills him. You can't let Charles get off a shot.
Okay. Where's someone gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on.
Well, at least I know where to find Charles. He's going to be right here. And then when the fighting starts, I just got to be a little bit quicker. If I start from left to right instead of right to left.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No. We can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple,
Charles! You boys been off getting up to no good?
kind of, and getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
I'm trying to get the gold missions trophy. That's why I might have to replay this mission. Trying to get that trophy. Come on. Oh, yep. Let's see what, see if I even, no I didn't because I got bronze. You didn't get, if you got bronze you didn't get any of the challenges done, so. Let's go ahead and load it back up. There, especially with just there's two objectives. If you get bronze, you know you didn't get any of them. So we'll just restart it and head straight for Charles. And I do remember you have to be the one that kills the guys yourself. You can't. Charles can't get off a shot, so you gotta be real fast. I think we gotta go left to right instead of right to left. I don't even know why I'm getting on my horse here.
Working hard? It's the lumbago.
A long bagel. I'm lazy. It's my laziness. It's a real medical condition.
All right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Sure.
Yep. We're right here. That's even if we can.
Let's split up.
Good idea. I'll take the saloons, you take the slums.
Nah, how about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Sometimes it won't even let you
All right, girl.
go to the objective unless you start the previous objective first, like talk to somebody to find out where it's at or whatever. So we'll just.
It's a right beauty of a day.
We'll try it and see.
What's going on here? Watch where you going.
Yep. And we're gonna have to restart it because this. I mean, how are you supposed to? Yeah, I didn't waste no time the first time talking to the bartender.
Working hard? It's the lumbago.
It's the lumbago. I can get a relapse of laziness. It's the lumbago. Alright, now I got 50 seconds to find him and talk. I gotta talk to the bartender.
Let's split up.
Good idea.
And make it.
Nah, how about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Morning. Yeah, pretty good. I reckon.
Hey, good girl now.
Why are you messing with me today?
I'm not.
Hey, how are things?
So once we talk to the bartender, we're just gonna head right out. It should be.
Hey, partner. You seen a big Indian guy?
Indian? Sure. I've seen hundreds, Swan.
A big guy. Boxer, maybe? Likes fighting? Let's go, girl.
Go.
What's the matter with you?
What took you so long?
Oh, good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles
Come on,
was
move.
here.
What is wrong with you?
Not one of life's great
They love a
mysteries,
surprise,
turns out.
But they hate a massacre. And you are a killer.
I mean, the time constraint they put on these is ridiculous.
I'm leaving now.
He don't know the habit.
If they make a Red Dead 3, I hope they 86 this time limit BS.
Ladies
Sure, I'm
and
a fan of the
gentlemen,
wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On
I would
my
rather
left,
see more
a
headshot
ferocious
challenges than
battler from the
time
valleys, Simon
time
of
challenges in
Wales.
this.
And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, lone wolf. You know how this works. No weapons,
Lone
no
Wolf
forfeiting,
McQuaid.
no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
you know what to do, Senor Smith.
What's up?
What is
Knock
it?
him out.
Simon, hit him! What is
Try and stay on your feet, you hear?
rigged or something?
Go, lone wolf! Kill that bastard!
What's he doing?
So, don't black out just yet.
What the hell?
Lone Wolf.
And I also think
This way.
using Deadeye messes up with the
My
time
bag's on the
too,
dock
so
side.
we're gonna try this
So-
without using Deadeye.
What happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get
Starting
out.
from left to
Gave me a
right.
chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah? That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of it. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem.
Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey, Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On three. Three. You couldn't have thrown that fight?
It's not just one fight.
Evidently. What are those guns they have? Let's go.
There's a wagon up there. I'll get my back.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Not sure if I got it that time.
I'll drive.
Pretty sure I messed that up. The guy was just hiding behind the pillars, but I got them all. At least I did.
West.
He didn't get a shot off. No, I got him.
You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have.
I know I made it to Charles in the time limit.
No.
I'm just not sure if I
Can't
got
get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket.
I got the
They take us
Martelli
in. We won't get out
man.
of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. It's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple,
John! Charles! You boys been off getting up to no good?
kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
See. All right. Well, we know how to do the Charles part. It's just getting the Guido's men that's going to be... It's going to be the challenge here. Right out of here so I can make sure my guns are clean so I can get the best shots off I can.
Slow now.
Ah, there we go. Matter of fact, I think I got some recipes for explosive rounds or something. Don't I? Yep. And nothing wrong with a little bit of cheese. I just hope I don't kill Charles or even myself doing it. That would stink. Alright. Explosive. And explosive.
Come on, lady.
Let's guess you can save it right there. There we go. We'll get it now. Now that we got the right bullets.
Working hard?
It's a long day. If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's
Get a relapse of being lazy. A lazy lapse. Alright, so all we have to do is go in the bar, talk to the bartender, and just head out.
all right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Sure.
So potentially, this is really the only challenge you have to really worry about. If you got the explosive bullets. I mean, you still got to get all 4 of them in 10 seconds, but with the explosive bullets, I think that should be no problem. So if we don't end up killing Charles or myself with it. Ooh. And then we'll put one right here.
Hi. 您早啊。
Hey, partner. You seen a big Indian guy?
Indian? Sure. I've seen hundreds.
A big guy. Boxer, maybe? Likes fighting?
Careful there.
You made a mistake here.
What took you so long?
Oh, good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here.
Blah, 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 blah,
Mysteries,
blah.
turns out.
But they hate a massacre. And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
You don't know the half of it.
John?
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage,
Indian
the
Hercules.
untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, lone wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no
Get 'em, Charles.
forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
But not so clean.
Looking slow, Wolf.
Forza! Forza!
Don't black out just yet. Lone wolf.
What?
Hit him, Charles.
This is
Knock him out. Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Hit him, Lone Wolf. Pretend he's Micah. Don't black out just yet. Lone Wolf. Knock him out. Pretend he's Micah.
This way. My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside.
What I should have done was expelled all my all the ammo except for the explosive rounds, probably.
He always drew in.
I just thought about that. It's probably gonna load my gun up with all the other extra rounds.
Nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah? That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all of you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard
Well,
all
we'll
kinds
see.
of things, but one thing I know...
I'll know on the
he
first
ain't
gunshot.
around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since... Well... that time.
Nor me. And Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Put him on us the whole time.
And you can't pull out your
Since
gun
before I got off
and try to
Sisika.
load it up right
They picked
now.
up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess
And by
so
the
far,
time I
strong
try to
ways you
load my
can't
gun
see.
up with the explosive, I mean, it should be loaded up with the explosive rounds potentially, but
Micah?
because you're in a
None of us is
cutscene
innocent in that.
type mission,
Dutch,
it might
least of all.
put
I
the
don't think we would have had to make
regular
those
rounds
calls.
back in my
All
gun.
that mayhem.
Okay.
Hold on.
We'll see.
What?
Careful.
Why?
You couldn't have thrown that fight.
It's never just... Let's go. There's a wagon up there.
Oh yeah, he got a shot off. Not even gonna try it. Unless that I don't know.
Come on, John.
I hope I did. I hope it was the blast from the first guy that I shot that got him. I hope.
Going out of town.
I hope.
West.
Hold on.
I hope.
You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I think where I messed up was skipping
Too well.
Anyone?
Good so far.
skipping that little
Further we
cutscene
get from
there.
those gunshots, better chance we have of denying it at least.
No. We can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either.
Well, at least the explosive round stayed in my gun.
Clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple,
John! Charles! You boys been off getting up to no good?
kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
All right. All right. Let's see. And honor stays. Where's that? Honest days labors. All right, we're going to do the Sadie mission. We have to escape with Shane Finley within 5 minutes, kill all Langton's men during the horseback escape. Finish with at least 70% accuracy, complete the mission without consuming any health items. All right. As a matter of fact, we should go ahead and work on our hunting requests. Well, we can get that done. And we need a woodpecker. You can find, sometimes you can find a dead woodpecker right here. Let's see if we can find one there. It's easier than trying to hunt one. Sometimes there's one dead on the porch. I think I had one in my inventory early on in the game with Arthur. Like a noob, I traded it into Pearson at the camp. For whatever reason, I don't know. Oh no, what happened to my horse?
That should help, huh? Brush it off.
Probably lack of food, I don't know.
Okay.
You alright? I mean, I just fast traveled here. It's not like I ran into anything. That was weird. A lot of strange things have been happening in my game here lately. Like when I was doing the gambling challenges, we have to win 3 hands of poker in a row. I was winning them. I won like 6 in a row, and finally it gave it to me. Alright, let's see if we can find a woodpecker. Woodpecker. And nothing, not today. Alright. Have to do this the old-fashioned way. This should be fun. Not.
Come on, then.
Alright. Here I go. Yeah. I think that's the woodpecker area. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and check the book out. See if by some chance there's a map of where they are. I highly doubt it though. This book is so vague on some things and specific on others. It's 39, there we go. Woodpecker, yep. Yeah, there is woodpeckers, but it's not right there. It's going to be right about here. This little area. I mean, obviously there's woodpeckers around here because they die around that cabin sometimes, but I just like to go where I know I've killed them before.
Coming on, girl. Doing okay, girl.
See, all we won was $40 off that little bet. Might as well. Since we're here, might as well go ahead and grab this stuff.
You're a good filly.
And just so y'all know, the tonics, like the ginseng elixir, it's not going to give you any more. It'll raise it to 8, and then after 8, you actually have to grind out the rest to get it to 10. It does not do anything for you. So when you get the elixirs, just go ahead and drink them to get it to 8. I thought that by saving the challenges and everything for once you become John, it would be easier, but nope. You get a max of 8, so, and you can get that by doing it as Arthur, so you might as well do what you can until you take over as John, and then just finish it out with John. Because you're not going to get anything else once you, if you were to save it till you do it as John, so. But I mean, it's to each his own, I guess. Just telling y'all what I've discovered. In case y'all are wondering about that too.
Easy now.
Alright. Now the hard part. Well, I guess we gotta get this rain gone first, so might as well camp. Let's see till the morning time. Give that enough time for the rain to subside. And we got plenty of small game arrows. I'm going to take this too. The reason why I'm using the small game arrows is because we need a perfect. It's got to be perfect. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Too bad we couldn't have studied them first, but that's because I wasn't exactly ready. I wasn't expecting them to just be sitting on that rock like that. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy enough. Well, there's... Right, let's get you a... This on the map is where you're going to find the woodpecker. Just north of Blackwater in the upper Montana River. Right there. Potentially. Not every time there's going to be a woodpecker there, because I know as John, I've seen like a sparrow there, a cardinal, different birds there. Never have I seen a woodpecker there. Usually I'm having to shoot it out of the sky. And also that little camp, that little cabin that I took y'all to sometimes, you'll find a dead one already there, so it's just a pick up and go. But on the off chance that it's not there, you'll have to find it out in the wild. And the book says there's more locations up in this area. I mean, it's scattered with red dots all in this little area, and also around this Lake Owangila area. But I just go to where I've seen woodpeckers. I've shot woodpeckers out of the sky here as Arthur. And I just got one as John there too, so that's a good spot. And we'll send this. And we gotta wait a day before we get our mail back. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fast travel to Rhodes. Or no, not to Rhodes, Valentine. Because for some reason, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I've watched videos on the trophy on where to place the little squirrel statue. I've placed it in the same spot 9 times before, and I'm still missing that trophy. I don't know how or what I'm doing wrong, but I'm placing it where the videos show me, and nothing.
Ain't nothing like playing a game with a bunch of children. Back. What can I get you?
Can I get something to eat?
I'm just trying to raise his weight up a little bit.
Wonder
I know he's a little underweight. I want to get him big. That's my goal. Make a big John. Make big John. He looks hungry. And I still have to take out Fort Mercer, the guys at Fort Mercer, for that part of the checklist. Got most of the bandit camps done. It's just Fort Mercer is left. Beef stew. We'll go for the lamb fry and we'll be good. If you're struggling to find the Nakota horse, you can find one. Where was it? Oh yeah, down here by the river. There's like a couple horses down here or down here. I can't remember which. But this is where your Nakota horses are going to be. And you can find your Morgans, your American Standard Breed, and all those other kind of horses up here in Great Valley, or Big Valley, or whatever this area is called. West Elizabeth area. Up here by Hanging Dog Ranch area. Just to the northeast of Pronghorn Ranch. You find all the horses you need right here. And your Hungarian half-breed I found down here in just south of Tumbleweed, this little area. But the Nakota was the last horse I had to look that one up online because, you know, like I said, this book is very vague on some stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got the bounty from a little shootout. All right. Let's go ahead and go to Fort Mercer. So I can get that part of the checklist done.
Doing all right?
Yeah, still have some bounties to do. Hunting requests. Show we'll get. Oh. And this is going to be the grave sites. And the missions, and that's it. Alright, so I guess I don't need to do the Fort Mercer thing. Guess I got all the bandit camps done. Alright, but since how we ain't got nothing else better to do and kill time, we might as well go do it, huh? Might as well clear them out. This is also where I got my the challenge for getting the is a weapons expert challenge where you have to get 9 kills in stealth using the bow and arrow. I'll show you how to do that one real quick. This was really easy. If the other camp, you know, the camp where you take what's his name? Where you go try to find Colm O'Driscoll. You know, the O'Driscoll camp. Where you take what's his name? Where you when you kidnap that guy, I can't remember his name. But where you take him to the camp, if that camp is no longer there, like it's not for me, because I think I cleared it early on in the game for some reason. If that camp is not there, you're at this point in the game and you still need the weapons expert challenge, that challenge is done. You come up here to Fort Mercer, and there's a little corner, and you can just get your headshots there. I'll show you. Let me get there. Oh, you hungry?
Don't let it get to you. Fill your belly.
I need to get you bonded with.
We're getting there, ain't we?
Yeah, we're getting there. And then I got another beautiful painted horse. You can get the painted horses up here too. In your paint, there is always, and I mean always, a painted horse right over here. I'll show you where.
Saddle.
Alright. So what you want to do is you want to come around the back. As long as you stay on the road, nobody should spot you. And then I just use regular arrows because a headshot is an insta-kill anyway. Don't really need the poison arrows.
Easy now.
Let's go ahead and get something for the Deadeye. And you do that and just run out here. And you will get shot at once you kill that guy. They will be alerted, but it's you have to kill them stealthily. And you just run back and it should be reset. As long as you don't alert anybody, you're good to go. not going to be doing this on horseback.
Just another dead man!
And that'd be it. That's all, folks. Now we just gotta loot. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing in these rooms or anything. Not like, it's not like the first one. And you won't really get a lot of money from doing this, but you get a lot of other supplies by clearing these out. You know, tonics and belt buckles and other goods that's valuable. This one. What is these? How could I have missed? Right, let's go get this guy. What you got on my 40, homie? Can't forget this guy up here either.
You're a good girl now.
All right. Going through the back door is definitely better than going in through the front door. In my opinion, at least. We'll ride to Valentine again. Most of our hunting's going to be up there anyway. Or no, we'll go to Rhodes. Because the restaurant there has got fried chicken. Fried chicken. It's more fatter than the lamb's fry. More fattening. Still don't know why they don't have any barber here in Rhodes.
Stay by this post.
I have not been good at all. Always has. Good evening, sir.
Have a good night.
I thought I recognized you. Hello again.
Evening.
Bye.
Possum, Oriole, Robin, Chipmunk.
If I hear that damn Clementine song again. Have you even $2 to rub together these days?
That's better, girl.
Evening, friend.
Now your possum you're going to want to get last because that's a big carcass and you're going to want to you have to store it on your horse if you get it, and anything stowed on your horse.
Or he could blame there was a hole in his
I
chest.
just want to sit there and
A horse through.
How many does that make it?
Oh, I lost count years ago.
Hello, friend. I don't mean to pry,
I
but
get a crack
well,
wheat
you
and
look
milk.
like something of rough and tumble type.
Looks like the same faces.
Anybody here reckon they can beat me in a duel?
Seen it coming.
Come on.
We'll get the fried catfish. That's it. Fried catfish, not fried chicken.
No more bets. Let's start. Well, hello there. What a beauty.
How you keeping?
Stamped.
There's something for you.
That's it then. No more bets.
Sorry.
Excuse you.
Gotta get a bath. Haven't bathed in a couple of days.
You, madam, are balsam to
Hello.
a restless heart.
Come on now. Hey, handsome.
Mister? Hello. Excuse me.
Hey there.
Hello?
Hello, good looking.
Bets are now closed. Here we go.
Man, I
How are things?
Fine and dandy. Need someone to take over in there?
I'm all right, I reckon.
No harm done. You just relax.
This is the easiest way to get your stamina up by taking baths. That and or just running around like a madman for an hour or two.
Hey, mister.
Hello there.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Dude sure does play well.
Hello, you. Why don't you stop window shopping and come inside?
How do you do?
Howdy, mister.
Hello there.
Ma'am. Hi, fellas.
I was hoping I'd get to talk to you.
Hey there, miss.
Hello there.
Can't we get any nice guys in here?
Hello.
Out of the way, tough guy.
Careful.
Beg your pardon.
Oh, I do apologize. What can I get for you?
Nothing. I'm just
See you next
trying to
time.
get to my room. I'm gonna sleep until the morning.
Glad you joined us again, sir. How can I help you? There's your grub.
All right, bets are now closed.
You sure wolfed that down.
I sure did.
I need some food. Can I get a meal?
Now there is they do serve some
17 there.
Hey, they're good.
some peach cobbler at in Blackwater,
Sorry, ma'am.
but you can eat a lot more if you go to Rhodes, a lot quicker if you go to Rhodes and just order. Because you order the food, you have to go upstairs and eat and then walk back down.
You sure wolfed that
It takes a
down.
lot longer to
How's your head spot?
get the food. Whereas if you come to Rhodes, you can just bounce back and forth from the table to the bar or Valentine. It doesn't matter, but I just feel like you're gaining more weight by eating the fried catfish than eating the fried lamb's fry. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I haven't actually gained a substantial weight
Sure wolfed that down.
either way. But this playthrough, I said I'm
Hal's
gonna
special fried catfish.
definitely gonna gain some weight.
I ain't good got started yet.
There you are.
10.
You madam You sure
One more
wolfed
order
that
of
down.
fried catfish.
I'll try the
And
fried
we'll go do the
catfish,
hunting
please.
for a little bit. Alright.
Good eating, ain't it?
Well, hello, handsome.
see what my weight is. See, I'm still underweight just a little bit though. Alright, so we'll sleep. I'll sleep again.
I heard about a pair of rough.
Sad. What is this place coming to?
Great. Thanks.
Back for more?
Hard.
Now, how can I ease your
I
troubles?
need some food. Can I get a meal?
How do you do?
How you keep it? Want to see what I can do for you?
You sure wolfed that down.
Can I get something to eat?
You're one of the few to refuse me.
I reckon it's good eating, ain't it?
Ain't nothing wrong with being the quiet type.
You'll like this. You sure wolfed that down.
I'd like the cracked wheat and milk, please.
18.
Good eating, ain't it?
Can I get some food?
Some damn teeth had the impudence. You sure wolfed that down.
Can I get something to eat?
Here we have 10.
Good eating, ain't it? How'd you hit the spot?
20.
You sure wolfed that down. Cracked wheat and milk. Savory. Good eating, ain't it?
No thank
All right.
Your fried catfish.
How you keep
you.
I think the fried chicken is insane to me. Get so confused on where which restaurant has what kind of food.
Ma'am?
Howdy,
Hi there, y'all.
You let me know.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going, man? How you doing? Alright, now we're gonna go to this little fort and get our where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, here it is. We're working on the hunting request right now. Working on the 100% checklist. I play online. I'm just working on, you know, the platinum, trying to platinum the game right now. I'm working on the trophy where you have to gold 74 missions I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 8, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. So I still have some work to do. Just trying to get this done so that I can play this game how I want to play it instead of having to worry about the challenges and stuff.
There. Good girl.
But I do play online. I'm like ranked 274, I think, online.
That's a girl.
Oops, wrong. Wrong-o.
Help
Me, the
the
pox.
pox.
Yeah, I'm good. You enjoy your pox. I think the sun is coming up. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Let's shoot us some birds. Probably gonna want the small game arrows. That way we don't obliterate these birds.
Slow it.
We'll see if that one hurt it. And I know we don't need the raccoon for the hunting request. I just like to collect the pelt for the trader. Let's see, where is this bird? It's gonna be on top, isn't it? Yep. Alright. Well, that was a bust. Oh. Mm-hmm. Alright, give me 2 minutes, guys. Got a quick bio break. Alright, I'm back. The reason why I'm out here hunting the birds is because there's all kinds. You can get every kind of bird out here. Those are ducks. Don't need a duck. Need a robin, oriole. What do I need again? Alright. Robin and oriole. There's a sparrow. We will be needing a sparrow eventually. I think on the next challenge. The next part of this. He's going to be on the outside. Or I don't even know. Oh, yeah. Well, I know he's not in there. They just disappear. I'll just skin this thing for some flight feathers. Aha, he's up there. That's where the sparrow is. There he is. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah. Waterfowl. Hawk. Crow. Crow. Oh, no. Wow. This is going so smooth. It's just my luck. Crow. Crow. Waterfowl. Crow. And the rain. Got golden sparrow. Ah. There's a flock of crows right there. I will be needing a crow eventually. Don't need a raven. Say we just need a robin because I know where we can get an oriole real easily from. Let's go and get that crow because we will eventually need a crow. I'll go and pick him up. I think that's just a 2-star though. We will, oh no, it is a perfect one. Okay, cool. I'll pick some of this for the horse. You make horse meal out of this. It gives your horse the gold attributes. Well, we study that. Alright, got them studied. Go ahead and pluck them. Because I am working on the zoologist challenge as well. So many crows. Ain't nothing. Another sparrow. Crow. Woodpecker, I need to study you. Alright, got it. It's a blue jay. I will need a blue jay eventually. What? He was right here. It looked like it was a lot farther than it was. Yeah, we'll just stick with this. Crow, we have the woodpecker. We already got the woodpecker. Come on, Robin. Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet, tweet. just need a robin. Just need a robin. That's all. There's Billy Tucker. I'm not having too much success over here, obviously, so let's go to the other side. See what we can see over here. Don't like this side because I don't feel like you get as many diverse birds as you do on the other side, but we'll try it over here. See what we can see. And I see there's nothing over here. This side is definitely the better side. I think where I messed up was by killing these ducks and stuff is why we got so many crows and everything else. Alright, well, that was fun. Oh, shoot. Oh, don't go running now. You still have the gold core on. Oh, yeah, this way. This is the way. And we're gonna go right back down here. You can get a good majority of your birds down here. This is where I know I've gotten an Oreo. I've gotten a robin at that little fort, that broken down fort before too, but I think I messed up by killing all the ducks and everything that attract more of the crows and ravens and stuff. So we'll hunt down here for a bit and If we don't get anything that we need, then we'll head back up there. Come on, horse. Go. There we go. Come on. Go. Oops, sorry.
Shit! Easy.
Is that guy really coming over here to kill me?
Who's there? Let me see you.
Yeah, you're done. All right.
Right here, girl.
Another blue jay. Don't need that. Northern Cardinal. We are eventually going to need one of those, but I think we got one already in our inventory. American tree sparrow. that a perfect cardinal? Nope. It's just a good one. Welcome to the stream. That's a raven. Don't need no ravens. Don't need that. Don't need no clackers. Okay, I don't think I came down far enough for the Oriole. The Oriole's down here. Yeah. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Don't matter. It's getting late. Try again today. New day.
Okay. Easy there.
Canada Goose. Don't need that. But I do need to study it. Don't need no woodpecker. Just need a Robin and an Oreo. Just need a Robin and an Oreo. All these I need him. And the fog, of course. Only crackers. Robin? Oh, it's an Oreo. That's an Oreo, but it's not. Any kind of good quality that I need. Not perfect. Can't go out there and get whatever I just killed because I can't swim. Alright, well at least we know where the Oreo is going to be at. So we can just run up and down here a couple times. I seriously just missed that with my dead eye. Don't know how that happens, but it does happen. I'll be right back. My wife's calling me. 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Birds. Pretty nice, especially as long as it took me to get all these horses. Get the horse challenge done. My goodness, that took all of Sunday. Gotcha. I think we're going to need a songbird eventually anyway. Yeah. Should be eating candy. Get my weight up. Yeah, we're going to need a wax wing too. Eventually. Blue jay. Already got a blue jay, don't need one. Ugh, this game's so aggravating sometimes. See, I don't know why it doesn't show you the quality of the animal after you've studied it. I don't need to study that, but it's a good thing I already got one anyway, but it's just ridiculous to me the way They hide the quality of some animals even though you studied them. We'll build moon. Welcome to the stream. Just bird hunting right now. Oh, come on, get out of here, deer. Let's scare away the birds. Don't need that. I wonder if I can study a bird using Deadeye. Nope. That would make it just too easy. Huh. Dead scammers. Cool beans. Yes, indeedy. Come on. Give me an Oreo. Oh, there's our woodpecker that we don't need. I might as well go ahead and grab another one. This ain't working. This is not working, so we're gonna try a new area. We're gonna try something new. Even though I know I've gotten the Oreo here. Ooh, what's that? Oh, might as well try over here real quick. One last time. Come on, horse. Try this rock one last time. If it ain't here, we'll try something else. Tree sparrow. Tree sparrow. Alright, new tactic.
Come on, lady. Whoa, easy.
Alright. Go and try the Downs Ranch.
Easy.
Oh, oh. Good majority of the birds you can find on like rocks and stuff hanging out by the water. So that's why we're going to try a new area. We're going to Downs Ranch because I know I've seen a robin. Gotten a robin by Downs Ranch before. It's either a robin or an oriole, one of the two.
Whoa, whoa now.
There's a blue jay. There's a songbird.
Hey, easy.
There goes the cardinal. I'm pretty sure we're good on cardinals.
Whoa! Oh!
I travel alone. Beat it.
In the rain. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Don't matter what you do, put the blame on you. All right. All these ravens. Curry chicken. The duck. Welcome to the stream. Ravens. Hey, how's it going, man? Get your yard work done? Yeah, I got a mow on Wednesday. Mowed last Thursday, so I'm gonna mow it this Wednesday. Hopefully it'll start to look a little bit better. If I mow it a day before the week is up. My grass is looking pitiful right now. I got all kinds of different grass. I got crabgrass, another thing of onion grass, everything in my yard right now. It is a mess. I did use some fertilizer though. I used Scott's spring blend. So hopefully that'll straighten it out. More than couple. Did I get him? Nah, he was too far. Nope, didn't get him. Prairie chicken. Don't need no chicken. Oh, might as well go do another mission. I actually don't know why I ran all the way to my horse just to do this. Alright, now what we gotta do here? What is... After choosing your approach, escape with Shane Finley within 5 minutes. Kill all Langton's men during the horseback escape. Finish with at least 70% accuracy. Complete the mission without using any health items. Alright.
How are things?
In need of a good story?
Hey. Thanks.
Be seeing you around.
How you holding up?
Well, look who it is.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure.
Take a bio break real quick. 2 seconds.
You, got any work?
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Well, funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three
Opportunity.
again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
2 seconds, gotta go get me something to drink real quick. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm back. For good this time.
Where is it
At
we're
least
heading
until
again,
the
you
next
say?
time when I gotta go to the restroom.
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am.
Oops. I forgot to give my horse some gold cores. Because feeding your horse, that's included in the... you can't feed your... use any health items. That goes for your horse too. So if you feed your horse, you're going to miss out on that challenge. So I like to start off with my horse on gold cores. And we'll use a different horse too, not this free horse. Definitely not. Definitely not going to use this one.
Hello.
Especially with the riding we got to do.
I'm afraid we just don't have any space right now. Thanks for your business. Goodbye now, and bring that horse back anytime.
That's my lady.
Nice steed.
See you in a bit, Missy. There's a girl.
Luckily, we ain't been blown.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time.
All three.
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do. Come on, girl. One more time.
I really wish he would stop saying that one more time.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch? It's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there. Whenever you want it.
You sure you don't want to stop in and see it? It's like literally right to the right over here.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's...
There we go.
One way of putting it.
Got that set up.
Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket around me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley. Correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here.
Alright. Just go. Let's read the book on how to do this again real quick. Alright, so the timer doesn't start until we choose the approach. And we got 5 minutes to kill everybody and get Shane Finley out. Okay, from the moment you choose a strategy with Stady at the top of the canyon, the first goal requires you to defeat all enemies in the area and stow the bounty on the horse within 5 minutes. To achieve this, opt for a frontal attack, all guns blazing, and rely heavily on the lock-on flick headshot technique as you move down the slope path, sprinting from cover to cover. You have no time limit to worry about during the mounted canyon escape, so advance slowly, taking care to eliminate all foes. Monitor your radar to ensure that you leave none alive. Escape with Shane Finley. That makes no sense. You have to escape with Sean Finley okay. Within 5 minutes. I don't understand it. For a frontal attack, move down the slope path, sprinting from cover to cover. You have no time limit to worry about during the mounted canyon escape. So advance slowly, taking care to eliminate all foes. Monitor your radar to ensure that you leave no one alive. Shootout in the canyon is a rather dangerous sequence. Chiefly because the area offers few cover positions, and your foes are numerous. Advance slowly, methodically, eliminate all enemies within range, but prioritize the snipers standing on the ridgeline. These will pose a grave danger if left unchecked, avoiding lingering and open at all costs. The stealth scenario enables you to kill up to 4 enemies unnoticed before the actual shootout begins. Follow Sadie down the canyon and coordinate with her to take out the first pair of guards. I don't know which seems better. Stealthy approach. Stealthy approach might actually take up some time, so
This is the place.
It's a
we'll opt
view,
for
all
the
right.
guns blazing. We're doing the guns blazing one.
Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley. Be quicker if we both look. You got binoculars, don't you?
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Yeah.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
Yeah.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
I don't know. Come on, let's go follow them. Looks like they're cutting through the canyon and... Beneath us. Let's go.
I've never been able to gold this mission before, so
They'll be coming through here.
first run is a little test run. Depending on how good we do.
Come on now. There they are. Just follow and keep an eye on them. Oh. Yeah. We know they're down there. Don't ride so close. You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Let's just start shooting. Maybe they'll all run off.
Yeah, they'll better right away. I'm going over here.
Okay.
Look out! They're on the move! Kill every last one of you, Plankton.
Shit! That damn harpy! Are you with her?
What's it look like?
Come on, it's time to collect. Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
It didn't work out for you before. Woman, you should let me alone.
Down the canyon. Let's ride. Look at on the ridge. Yeah.
Come on.
Help! We're almost gone.
Oh, she got one. Didn't do it.
Give up, you fools! More riders left again.
You're gonna kill us both!
Ooh, got him while he was jumping down.
The canyon.
And I think we might be free of them.
Ride for it.
No, I don't think I killed all of Langston's men. Langston. I don't know. I think she got one. I know she got one. Which I don't think that should be the challenge.
Relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me. Then you killed them all and kidnapped me back.
Welcome to the
I'm
stream.
victim here. Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Don't listen to her. Now, let me speak my piece. There's no call to hit me, mister.
Listen to him squirm. Jesus.
Bad dog.
That's it. County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
I think I'm good on money. I don't need to work with you, Sadie. I got my own,
Here we are. Grab him and
my
bring
own
him
bread
in, John.
and butter.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell. I object to this.
I protest my innocence.
I hate
With
you.
the door open. We're gonna watch you swing.
What for?
Fine. Let's see which one we missed. After chasing. Yep, we didn't do the. All right.
You know what to do, girl.
Well, hey there. It's nice to see you again.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Of course we do.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am.
Move! I've got places to be.
That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch? It's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, want to talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took
See, in the
everything
first
real
Red Dead
hard.
Redemption, I can remember getting Bill Williamson, Javier Escuela.
I always liked
I
Charles.
do remember
You send him
kind
my
of
best.
dealing with Charles. I
I
don't
will.
think we actually caught
you can
Charles
come
though
along
in the
too.
first one.
Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of
I know the
Dutch?
area where we went to look for him at.
You?
No. You'd think.
Don't remember if he was there or he was gone
Get
or
out.
That's one way of putting it. Look,
what happened with Charles.
changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket around me after the
I do remember killing Dutch.
man at Beaver Hollow.
I think Dutch
And now,
actually,
he might not
if I
be so
remember correctly, he
colorful no
he decided to kill
You see a
himself. I
man
think he
whose
jumped off a
character
cliff.
changed. I see a man who got
I don't even
found
think
out.
we actually killed
for who
him
he
personally.
truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. But I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch. for
John
too
got the
long, but I
rawest
blame
end of the
Micah for
deal.
most everything else.
They just came and
out there.
shot him up.
And someday,
That was
I hope we'll find him. But
bad.
not now.
Come on.
I mean, he got obliterated.
There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country.
I'm still confused on why
James Langton, the bounty hunter,
or even
got
how
this outlaw you captured in a
the government
women's
came
boarding house.
to John and
Correct.
And we aim
convinced
to have
him to
Langton
turn
give
in
it back
his
to
his
us
old gang
before he
members.
rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers.
Correct
You
again.
know,
Though the giving back
they
part
need
is
to
optimistic.
they need to make they need to remake the part 1, and they need to connect how the government came and convinced John to
I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
turn in his friends. I mean, I do know they kidnapped, they took Abigail and his son. I do know that much, but
This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
it's just a loose end that needs to be needs a little bit more explaining.
Hold. Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley. Come on, John. Help me find them.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other feller
James
just works for him.
Langton.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go find him.
Alright, we're gonna have to work faster this time.
You got this, girl.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. Yeah. They'll be coming through here. eye on them. Whoa. Yeah. You won't get north through here? What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a way. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men, and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Let's just start shooting. Maybe they'll all run off.
Yeah, they'll better right away. at him here dead. I told you I'd kill every last one of you, Langton.
Shit! That damn harpy! Are you with her?
What's it look like?
Let's get Finley! Get him out of here! Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
It didn't work out for you before, Wolf. You should let me alone!
Now let's get out of here. Come on! Now, on the rope bridge! Take them out, John!
I got it!
Look where you're going!
Everywhere!
Hell no!
They're all over! Bastards!
What happened? Whatever. Ooh, no, not save.
Morning, sir.
Hola.
I think I need a scope for my rifle. I think that's what. Go on that. I just need to make sure I get all the shots.
Here we are, girl.
And our core is drained, of course.
Welcome to you and your horse. Afraid I ain't got any spare stalls for you. The horse is happy, right? I'll miss that nag. Real good one.
Couldn't do it without you, girl. That's my girl. Brush it off.
No more bets this round.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You,
Alright, this is the one.
Now, come on.
We're gonna
mount
get
up.
on this
We
one.
got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
See, it doesn't really say anything once we get him on the horse. Alright, pick up the bounty, stow him on your horse. As you attempt to leave the canyon, multiple mounted enemies and snipers will ambush you. Feel free to gallop at full speed to shorten the confrontation. If you aim for the gold medal, though, you will need to do the exact opposite. Ride slowly, take them out methodically. Finally, ride back with Sadie to Blackwater and drop the bounty in the cell to the sheriff's office. I just hate these timed missions. I mean, they make no sense. And why do they give you so little time to do it? And it's like they give you absolutely no wiggle room for any kind of mishaps or whatever. I mean, you got to be on point.
Yes, ma'am. That a new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch, it's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there, whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed.
I see a man who got found out.
For who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Whoa. Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the Bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat?
See nobody on the
That's
back of
James
the horse
Langton.
tied up.
The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on, let's go follow them.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath
So I
us.
just need to ride
Let's go.
slow out.
Yeah.
Don't need to be in a rush. According to the book, at least.
They'll be coming through here. There they are. Follow and keep an eye on them. Easy. Yeah. Stay back from the edge.
I'm just as far away as you are. Matter of fact, I'm more farther away from the edge as you.
What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there.
Got about 45 minutes until I have to call it for the day.
Get off your horse. This might be our chance.
My wife has to work tonight, so
Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Let's just start shooting. Maybe they'll all run off.
Yeah, they'll scatter right away. I'm going over here.
I'm going! Got it!
Keep going.
Push it! God!
The guys up there have to go! Look out! They're on the move! God damn!
Here I come!
You got my bounty! Heading down! Shit! They're coming at us from all over! Damn! I think we got a window to get out of here.
We need our horses.
I know that. Hold on. Look at him here dead. I told you I'd kill every last one of you, Langton.
Shit! Damn! Are you with her? What's it look like?
Let's get Finley! Get him out of here! Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse. Now let's get out of here. Come on! Above us, on the bridges! Take them out, John!
I got it! Kill us both!
They're above us! Riders coming from the left of us!
Oh, what? Oh, they got Sadie. Come on now, Red Dead. You gotta do better than this. I mean, putting a time constraint on these missions is total BS in the first place.
Good girl. Let's go.
Well, who do we have here? That's a fine steed. Sorry, but the whole livery's full. Hmm? Come back anytime. I'm always happy to stable that horse.
Been through it, ain't we? I'm proud of it.
Good God.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure.
South. Now, come on. Mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Of course we do.
There. Let's go, girl.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. That a new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch? It's something else, you know.
That ain't nothing.
Ain't had any trouble?
You got a shack right now, John.
That's
Come on
it,
now.
for the most part.
That's good.
You
Maybe
ain't got
these fellers
nothing.
I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that already. Can't
Excuse me.
do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket
Changed
around me after
everyone
the
who was a
O'Driscolls,
part of it.
that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out. for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley. Correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Easy. Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's
I guess he is on the front.
The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're
I
heading?
think he's on that front horse.
Come
on
on.
the back of the front horse.
Let's go follow him.
Kind of looks like someone's hanging off the back there.
There's my girl.
Not
Looks like
sure.
they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go.
Don't exactly have high-powered binoculars.
They'll be coming through here.
Mm-hmm.
There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. Easy.
No, there's just 4 guys that rode in there. And then like 20 of them popped up on the ridge. Makes no sense.
You won't get north through here? What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance.
This is our chance.
Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men, and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Let's just start shooting. Maybe they'll all run off.
Yeah, they'll scatter right away. I'm going to...
We need our horses.
Shit! That damn harpy!
You don't got any objections. What's in here?
Look at him here dead. I told you I'd kill every last one of you, Langton.
Are you with her? What's it look like?
Let's get Finley! Get him out of here! Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse. Now let's get out of here. Come on! Whoa! On the bridges! On the ridge!
What? Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. I think what's messing me up is I keep looting them before I pick them up. I think that's what's causing Sadie to get shot. So let's try it without looting them. I know that theory makes absolutely no sense, but I'm willing to try anything different. You know, that first time when I did it, I didn't loot them, and she seemed to survive just fine, so. We'll try that.
Hello, girl. Hey, mister.
Morning.
You ain't got nothing to be afraid of. Poof.
Welcome to you and your horse. Sorry, but we're full. There's no stall for you. You need a break from that horse. They're always welcome back.
Good girl. Be good, girl.
Just don't understand how Sadie keeps getting shot up.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure.
South. Now, come on. Hey, mount up. Look out. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Follow me.
Yes, ma'am. That a new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
The reason why you don't want to restart is because if you were to restart or even start at a checkpoint, it heals you a little bit.
You gotta come up there.
So
You ain't had any trouble?
that counts as using a help item.
That's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or
Now,
gone
if I
on
wasn't
somewhere
worried
else,
about the
or
gold missions,
dropped down dead in their own
I would
tracks.
just
It's good.
try to restart at the
All
checkpoint or
country's
something,
good.
but
It's just folk that are
trying to
bad.
get the gold, so
You know who
that's
I
why
got
I'm
up there with me?
Uncle.
canceling the mission and restarting it
Abigail.
all the way over.
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, want to talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The
Changed
Dutch who put a
everyone.
blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following death for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on.
See, and it also doesn't make sense how this little part of the river where they pass through is so low right now. And then in Red Dead Redemption 1, if you were to come to this part of the river, it would be so high you can't go through it until later on in the game.
There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the
When it
country.
goes back down low
They'll be
again,
down
you can pass
So,
through it.
James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley.
I mean, I get the
Correct.
tides and stuff,
We
but
aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
the biggest thing
You
that
know,
makes
I've been
no
doing some
sense is
bounty
the
hunting of my own
headgun
since I
time
saw you.
missions.
I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
I would rather have more missions where you can't use any health items than these stupid time missions.
This is the place.
It's
Or even headshot and accuracy missions. That makes sense. It's an outlaw game, I get it.
Hold. Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
I'm coming, Sadie. Keep your pants on. Hold on.
Help me find them.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Oh yeah, that's
The bounty is the fella
the
who's
bounty on the
top.
first horse. I see him now.
Very funny.
And
You just can't really
that big
tell from
fat
this
fella with
angle.
the funny hat, that's
Oh
James
yeah, you can
Langton.
see him now.
The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on, let's go follow him. Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. They'll be coming through here. Whoa. There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them.
And don't loot the bounty. I think that's what's getting her killed.
You won't get north through here? What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity. But, it's your call.
Let's just start shooting. Maybe they'll all run off.
Yeah, they'll at her right away. I told you I'd kill every last one of you, Langton.
Are you with her? Are you with her? What's it look like?
Come on, it's time to collect. Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
I'm gonna use a repeater.
Down the canyon. Let's ride.
Get more shots off at once with a repeater.
You're okay. You're okay.
Take them out, John.
I got it.
Hey, help me. Man on horses. They're all over! Get up, you!
Look where you're going.
What? What do you mean Sadie was abandoned? She needs to keep up. Alright guys, I'm not not gonna do this again. I'm just gonna work on the hunting challenges. Want to appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow around noon. Got to take trash, so I'll be around noon. Subscribe if you're new here. Don't forget to smash that like button. I do appreciate it. And as always, don't forget to game hardcore. Peace.